Okay, yeah. Thanks, OBS. Appreciate that, guy. A whole lot. It did the thing where it forgot which mic I use. Cool. Anyway, hey folks, welcome in. We're going to do some Equinox today. I was thinking about doing a giveaway stream today, but I want to see how the game behaves first. I have some ideas. I have some plans. We're probably going to be doing some on-the-fly editing. So, yeah. Okay. But that's what my plans are going to be. Is we're going to be working with Equinox to try and get it to run a little better today. And Monday was going to be an Equinox stream planned anyway. It is going to be Equinox theme regardless. If the game will play, we will play Equinox on Monday. If the game won't play, what we will do is I will be having like a picture-in-picture thing where I have pre-recorded gameplay footage while I am also drawing my horses from Equinox. That's what my plan is for Monday. And Monday will be a giveaway stream. Regardless, it'll be Equinox themed, even if the game doesn't want to play on stream. Because don't let the issues that I have when I'm streaming make you not want to play the game, because that doesn't have anything to do with the game in a large part. A lot of it is honestly me, because I'm asking a lot of my computer and I refuse to do things like close all these freaking tabs that I have open. I refuse to, mostly because my CPU and my memory are fine. It's just hitting my GPU real hard to do all of the stuff and to run my VTuber. So yeah, like I said, I have Task Manager up. I can see things for right now. I don't need to see all that part. I can see just this. Cool. All right. I am going to put myself into the game window. If the game is working fine, we will play from there. And if I have to, I will also pop back over here into OBS and do some changes. Because I have some thoughts how I can make this not hit my GPU so hard while I am streaming. It's like I said, it's generally fine while I'm not streaming. Even if I'm recording, it's fine because I don't have this thing going on. And yeah, so let me see if I can shrink this window down just a smidge. There we go. Till I can see a particular button. All right. Gaming. I'm already in the game. So all the load on my PC should basically be there at this point. If this runs real bad, if I see my FPS start dropping, I have some thoughts as to what I could do. And hopefully they work. Take a nap. You deserve it. Thank you for the lurk. Good so far. Keep an eye on everything. All right. So basically this is picking up where I left off the last stream. So we're going to go talk to Alfred. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on OBS. I do apologize if I missed stuff in chat. I'm focused more on OBS and more on my task manager. Also, I want to do one thing real quick. Just while the stream is on, I want to go ahead and I want to pause that. I want to pause my overlay from moving and see if that helps a little bit as well, because it might. In fact, yeah, it looks like I had a fairly significant drop in GPU usage. So, cool. Cool, cool. Excuse me. All right. I don't like that my overlay's not moving, but that actually took off a whole lot of strain. Shouldn't surprise me. But yeah, it did. Anyway, over here to Alfred. Shouldn't have done that while I was on my horse, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. So we're actually going to do this is a good time to make sure everything's going to work because we are getting into a time that tends to be a little more intense on the GPU, which is the sunrises and the sunsets. I do have everything turned way the heck down right now. I have everything on medium. I normally play on like a high and epic, a mixture of. But some of the settings can only be changed by restarting the game, and I wanted to go ahead and just get everything on medium. So if I can, I'll bump up other things. Hee presents. Oh, Alfred, buddy, your hair. It's orange. It's very orange. And my horse are just over there glowing. What's that? Oh, what's that light? Okay. I was like, what is that? All right. Well, we're behaving pretty well, actually. That, like, turning, just stopping my overlay from moving actually dropped a lot of the stress on my GPU, which is funny. So I might try turning up the settings just a smidge, because it does get a little weird when stuff is flickering around like this. A little distracting. Okay, cool. So now I can get artifacts as well. We're also about to get our daily delivery stuff. Which is great because that means I can farm some equestrian rep. Alright. Time to test just a couple of things. Invert my settings and just see where it goes. Especially when we get down here towards town. don't have to run. I could just take my travel point back to the barn, but I want to test things first. I also want to get that horse skull from Mike. Stable so far. But then things didn't start getting weird until about an hour into stream last time. So we're gonna see how it does. I have a good feelings. And if not, I also have the option of dropping down to 1080p for my game window itself. That's to Alfred. I might as well just do this while I'm up here. Pay more attention. So I like the Carmelo look. I think Frostbite looks better as a Bay. At least in this game. I am doing a recorded playthrough as well. I need to get a little more of that up, but it is also on my YouTube channel. Which was a little low on the front there. Not like it happened. What are my tasks? Dwight, Bill Williams, and Rich Road. Okay. So, actually, I'm going to just do that. And we're going to head into town. I swear, if this freaking overlay is the reason why I was having so many problems trying to stream, I'm gonna be mad. I know it wasn't just the overlay because I was having some issues as well. Well, it was just on the... What's it called? The one without the overlay. And I do have everything set so that when it's not active, it shuts off. It's not loaded anymore. Oh, I can get this quest too. While I am here. Hey, maybe don't. Bill wants a date with Sarah. My hair. is trying to be a scarf. It's doing the thing. One of the hairs I used to use in Baldur's Gate 3 did. Okay, so that's to Bill's crash, but I need to go over here to the post office first. Can you not? I don't want you on right now. I know where I'm going. All right. We're gonna head around town first. I'm gonna try to avoid grabbing any artifacts. We will do those like on stream on their own. There's Agnes. Come on. Down to the tavern. Poor guy. Then, oh look, this door. Why is it locked? It's not much of a lock, but okay. I'm pretty steady here, which is great. Whoa, okay. We're dancing. Some lights back there having a party, too. Alright, next neighbor is going to be, Dwight. I have to go over and see Dwight anyway. We'll hold on to that. That I have to go over to the damn Bill. That's going to go talk to Philip, which I can do when I go see Dwight. For right now, we're going to take this over to Bobby. This is one of those things that you get from playing the game a whole freaking lot, is you just like, oh, I can do this quest while I do that quest, because you just get so used to doing it. Oh, hey, stop jumping. They make the horse back up faster. Maybe. I want these raven feathers also while I'm over here. Those little wispy plants are gone. Ones that would pop in all the time. And then like immediately pop out. They're pretty, but yeah, they just did not stick around. We've got some new gravestones in here too. New styles. Of course, Jenny's. Not sneaking around, my guy. Here, have some shit. Rude. And I'll punch you again. Who was next? To Max. Right, that's up here. So that is... Okay, we're gonna do the beer run. That'll get me over towards this area, and then I'll talk to Philip. I will go here to Dwight. And we will head up to that area. And I'm the creepy house in the woods. It's not the direct way of getting there, but it's a way of getting there. Thing I'll have to remember is if I swap to one of my other screens, I will have to pause my overlay again until I make a static one. I think I'll make a static one just for stream. Shortcut. Alright, back over here to Philip. Specifically sticking with Frostbite, who was the starter horse. Because you do have to have him for these quests. Or at least the first part of it. Don't know if it has to be for the whole thing. Down the fucking basement again. Apparently. All right. Dang it. All right. So let's go to Jack Willow's house. We're not going to see Jack just yet. We're going to go see Dwight. Because I have 2 weekly tasks and a quest for him. Rude. Oh my god, why am I so easy? Hmm? Kinda surprised. Hey, Dwight. This is just talking about how there was stuff going on. Like I said, in my actual playthrough, I will have more information. I'll go through it slowly, but it's not me talking over stuff. But since we're streaming, and I'm mostly just trying to make sure this is going to behave, we're doing it this way. Back up, please. Thank you. Did I forget to get something? Oh, right, I have to go get the stuff to scare the crow away. Right, I forgot. Okay. Doop. Forgot what quest it was. There's an artifact down there, but I'm going to wait to get those. Or to get that one, I should say. Alright, so that got both of those out of the way. Give the game a minute to catch up. Lost and found, and milky hands. Okay. But first, make these around here. Yeah, I can get that after I get max. Okay. That button. There we go. That's the Chet's house. This. Oh shit! I forgot to get that. Ugh, fine. I knew I forgot something. I even said what I was going to do, and then I completely forgot about it. Oops. Don't trust that door. I pointed out in the Discord yesterday, and I was like, "Good, portal to another realm." Do not trust. Oops. Should be grabbing these eagle feathers too. Oh, are you finally out of the ground? Oh, you're out of the ground. Heck yes. Cool. I gotta check the other ones. Have spots marked. Walter. So we can check for the horseshoe while we're over with Walter. But while we're up here, that other mushroom was... Where was it? It was over in this area. think I have to go see old Williams too, so good excuse. To go check on our other mushroom. One of our other mushrooms, because there's a few of them that were stuck underground. Oh crap, maybe don't. Is that you? If there was one that was like way around over here. Sweet, so it got moved. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that guy's moved. You know what? I had a post in the Discord, so let me hop over into here and into books. All right, cool. There's my picture. Save that. Bring up Twitch so I can keep an eye on Twitch. And where'd it go? I haven't opened any of my browser or my Windows Explorer windows back up because I just restarted my computer. So come on. Don't open it. Highly unnecessary to open in Clip Studio Paint. Open with. Rude. Okay, cool. So now I have all of my. Well, I have this one thing pulled up. Know that all those three are on that side of the map, which is fine. They are all out of the ground now. So, yes, where are you? Cool. Okay, so we found two of the. Well, I know three of the five are out of the ground now, so we need to go see Walter, who is over here. There it goes. I also need to go here for a horseshoe. That was in the ground, and we shall see if it's still in the ground or not. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. I run. I was going to check on other stuff, but I want to check on these, let's see, it was 1, 2, 3, 4 mushrooms, a horseshoe, and a carrot that I know were stuck underground and inaccessible. One of my tasks was the fishing village, so I could check on the carrot on the way up there. Or on the way back. What am I doing? My brain was going, a fishing village, and the rest of me went, okay. It's out of the ground now. Cool. All right. So. That's out of the ground. Let's head over here to Walter's. Didn't wait very long. Walter. Walter. When your door open your door. The horse says open the door. So that says to tell Lucas I'm done. The first thing I'm gonna do is we'll go get Ben's stuff. I want to check on that carrot before I forget about it. Carrots down here. This whole area was raised up. Alright, you're still underground. So, you're still underground. Let's go give this stuff to... stuff to Ben. That was unnecessary, but okay. Cool. I need to go... It's like right here-ish. You have to go around because there are cliff faces that can't quite get up. Over. You're out of the ground too. Heck yes. Okay, so everything that was on my list is, except for that carrot, is out of the ground. Great. Good news. Okay, why did you just do that? You weren't supposed to do that. I'm not playing Star Stable. I don't need to know about all that stuff. I don't need Scrivener open either. Oh my. Okay. You'll bring this up. I'm going to reply to myself. Crap. This pick. Which come here, thank you. And you. And you. Shrink this window down a little bit so I can see my stuff. Alright, cool. So, there were a total of 6 items that were underground. 5 of them are back up. But around the time that one of them was sulfur shelf mushroom that was here. There was a sulfur shelf that was right in this area, right near where Florence is. That was underground, and it got raised up. The other stuff, it didn't, and around that same time, this carrot that I'm standing at also just, or this carrot that I was looking at earlier also decided it wanted to go underground. I think that one's right here-ish. Because they changed the terrain. So the carrot just never... That's... Like, I get that's how they're making the branches and stuff move, but... That's hilarious. Anyway, we've got most of our underground gatherables back up. Yeah, I'm not interested. If I do that, I will be not on stream. Okay, blacksmith race. Where are we at with our tasks? Alright, Lewis wants something, so I can do that while I'm here. Bulls. Still need to collect 2 more horseshoes. I'm right near Samuel, so I can get 2 of those. And 2 more races. And it looks like the blacksmith race is one of them. Going. There we go. Got myself turned around. One more horseshoe. To the race board. And time for jumps. Down to Lewis. Oh, that is a tree. It's okay, bud. I got you. Excuse me. Alright, cool. We made it to our first ad break without having giant FPS drops. Always positive. Okay, I will make myself a static overlay, I guess. This way. Anyway, while we're back over here, we can get this letter for Misty. Let's see. Emily, why couldn't you ask for that while I was over there? Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk about this last stream, but one of the things they added in to Equinox is the radio here. So there's a playlist you can listen to while you're playing, which is great. Now, I don't know how Twitch is going to handle that, so I'm not going to be doing that. I'll just use the game music that's normally in here, but yeah. Twitch got real. There were 2 spots on my stream, or Star Stable, where it either reset the game music level, or it didn't set correctly. I don't particularly know which one. And I didn't notice because I was listening to my own music. So I had 2 spots in my stream that were muted. Real frustrating. Okay, so I have ads starting in very shortly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to do Heather's challenge because that's story quest. I will go get this letter for Misty while those ads are going. And also I have access to daily delivery, so I can also get some equestrian faction rep. Lighting looks weird on that. My raven feathers. I just realized they changed the back of the police station. There used to be a door right there. Like, it used to be, the back of it looked almost like the front. And there used to be a door there. We can take the stuff to Emily first while those ads are running, because it won't take very long. She is just right over here. And Maya wants mushrooms. Why does Maya not want mushrooms? Well, yeah, I don't even have, my stream isn't even a whole lot delayed. My GPU suddenly just went up to like 96% though, so I'm not sure what that's about. almost over. Oh, there they are. Cool. Welcome back, ad viewers. I just did a couple of weekly tasks. And now we're heading over here to the Equestrian Center, where I'm going to do a couple things first. Give Carmen some mushrooms. I do have one. Okay, I'm going to give some lilies to Valeria. Take this guy. Can't go anymore. Let's go talk to Thomas. First things first. Have some apples. Alright, Warden of the Stables. To make sure I have that written down on my version of the spreadsheet. Let's see, that's Baldur's Gate 3, so that's not what I want. Alright. Rep levels, there we go. Just have one more to get, and I have all of the rep levels written down. And I can see OBS, so I can see Task Manager. Back into the game we go. And then I'll get a little more when I'm down there with Big Phillip stuff too. Russian horses. He's still floating. Wish this was one of my weeklies right now. Of course, I could always just run around until it is one of my weeklies. Dang it. Okay. I think that'd just be funny. stamina back up while we go around this corner. I'm right in the freaking building every time. Not every time. Sometimes I do real good through there. Sometimes, though, just bring it just the wrong time. You happy now, Heather? Girl, calm down. Because you ran away. Girl has some problems. I know she does, but damn. Oh, Kyle. Alrighty. It's the rehab center. This is Old Williams Ridge Road, which might as well just do this. Do all of this other stuff. It's fine. Take that to Misty. That to Chet. And Jack Willow's house. So all three of these are towards the, or at or towards the fishing village. Okay. That's up there. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, we did the dancey thing again. Right. Frostbite. Buddy. 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 We drunk. So that goes to Beverly, but we're not going to go see Beverly just yet. Because... Alright, we'll go take this to Misty, and then we'll go check out Jack Willow's place. unless it's changed. It's been a little while since I've had a character who, like, is able to go through these, you know, progressing quests like this. It'll be about 8 hours real life time until Misty contacts me again. I believe what she'll do is she'll send a text message. Oh crap. Haha, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's totally not responding to anything. I'll tap. Well, that's a weird little bug I've not had before. Okay, anyway, I've got the processes up, so... Hey Steam, stop the game. Give me just a second. We good? We good. Okay. Back in. $122 into the stream? Okay. Have to make myself a note about that. In fact, I will write that down. That loading screen bug. I am writing down what just happened. I think I've had that happen before, but it wasn't streaming and I wasn't recording when it did so. Okay, and now we're fine. I probably just clicked at the wrong time because the horse dialogue advances on its own, and then my dialogue requires me to click. So anyway, we're going to swap servers as usual. I don't remember what server I was on. I think it might have been this one. That could actually be me still. Some folks have been able to log in quick enough after a crash or something to find themselves, and it's funny. Oh, there's the bug again. So I'm going to dismount my horse because there's a lot of stuff around here to get stuck on. I'm going to get stuck. Tried to move too soon. The big ass saddle blanket. Right, I want that. I can't get it. Okay. So press F to investigate. Otherwise, you'll get in here and be like, what's going on? Next camera. Film was taken out. Does she still say that the SD card was missing? Stolen stuff. Jeez. I don't know if that crate's supposed to be in the floor like that. Is that a bowl? Or a plate, I wonder? Also, the knife and the counter. Rude. It's real bad for your knives. So we're going to give him a treat. Now I need to go talk to Agnes about that. But I want to do this because we are near a lighthouse. It really doesn't take long to go from place to place in this game. The only, the biggest, issue with travel is just that it's... Especially if you're someone like me who resets a lot and you have to go from this place to that place to it just gets annoying if you don't have fast travel points. I reset a lot so I can test things. Because like that with the dialogue bug just then. Wouldn't have seen that if I hadn't reset. Plus, if I don't reset, y'all don't get to see stuff. See the new stuff. Also, since the game seems to be cooperating, I think what I will do on Monday is we'll just do another reset. And we will do an on-stream playthrough of the game. Hate it. Oh, I've got 5,000 goals. Cool. I can buy another fast travel point. Where do I want to go? I gotta remember who's got what and where they go. I'm going to pull the Discord up for this just so I can see. Oops. Kathy to Old Williams. There's one also for Daniel. Okay. And the tack shop. Okay. So there's one for downtown, there's one for Samuel, there's one for the orchard. They already have the fishing village, and I have the rehab center. I think the next one we're probably going to get is going to be probably Old Williams, because the other ones they're convenient, but they're not as, I hate to say necessary, because none of them are necessary. You can run, it's fine. It's just that it'd be a lot more convenient to be able to go to the orchard if I have to go to do like the Milky Hands weekly or something, like I have now. That's just, we can't walk on water anymore. Oh, silly game dev bugs. There's stuff that I am definitely, sassy about, smart ass about, but it's not that it's a big bother. Nothing is truly an issue because everything still works at the end of the day. What the hell is running around upstairs? Alright. I am missing a whole bunch of stuff to pick up. It's fine. It'll be fine. I can come back around and I can get it later. I say, knowing that is an absolute fucking lie. That one looked at me funny. Yep, that still looked. If you hit your E key really fast, it will double count. Which means you only have to do like 10 of these if you're good. Which can be really handy if you happen to miss a couple, but you also aren't, you aren't doing things the way that you're supposed to. Deer walk through that tree. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like you see how there's these other flags that I haven't put down, but the quest is finished. Alright, so that's the shore spot. I know there's an artifact down there, but I'm not gonna get it just yet. We will do artifact hunting later. Also because I don't need the rep for the wilds. My wilds rep is maxed. It'd be nice if some of them were like different rep factions, but every single one that I've seen so far has been wilds. Right. spotted the strange deer. Hey. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing again. There we go. That's why I didn't see that other deer antler. Oh. Buzz, what are you buzzing for, phone? Shit. Started moving too fast. Go up, please. You. Why am I stuck in the ground? That is an artifact, and like I said, I'm going to wait to grab it. God damn it, Kyle, you had to just go right there, buddy. Into the cave. Malcolm. Right. Old Williams. Brick. Oh, I just got that one. It's fine. Go. The VTuber decides to flail. There. I need some worms. We're over here with Old Williams, near-ish. So I can do that. I can go to this guy. Getting to the fishing village isn't a big deal. I do have that fast travel point. Yeah, this is now a cornfield. It's like hay/wheat, and there's a whole bunch of sunflowers and other plants out here. Also like a maze, which is cute. I'm going to wait to grab any of those because I want to go around and get like screenshots of locations. My horse is drunk. There was a sound. I'm there. Or just down a little bit because so it looks like you're like in the grass as opposed to just on top of it. It's neat. Oh my god, can you not? What a goober. Here. Okay, so that's to Robert. Which will be the fishing village. Over here to Derek. His name? Yeah, Derek. Just standing there asleep. Like the first time I didn't realize that, oh, he's supposed to be asleep. Throw him in a chair. Put a hat over his face. I don't have to dismount to milk these cows. It's fine. That was very loud. Oh my god. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Try to get that. boy, yawning, my favorite. Hee. Your present. Take it. It's cute. There is an Equinox right now, I think I said last time, but we didn't get to stream very long. A hunt going on for presents all around the island, so you'll find like that back around the bridge, the ones up next to the lighthouse, all over the place. Cool. And the reward for finding everything is a Discord roll. That's the word. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Eyelash trying to get in my eye. It's off. Owie. All right. Over here. That's to Agnes. That's to Ginny's mom. That's to Malcolm. And that's so all these are back in town except for this one. Track of that for right now. Also, general store to the rehab center to the fishing village and okay. So this I have to get stuff from the fishing village and take it to town, and this one I have to get it. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we are going to do I think it's called the downhill run. My descent. Downhill run's a different one. Holy cow, kid. Yes, taking shortcuts. So of course I'm going to take a shortcut. So it's the blacksmith race. So we're going to go over here to... Oh, cool. There's my weekly goals. We're going to go over here to... His mom. Man, I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for like very specific foods that I do not have in the house. And those would require me going to the grocery store, which I need to do anyway. But I don't wanna. I don't want people. Hey, can you... Okay. Go ahead and dismount. Beverly. Bev, what's going on with your eyeball there? Ev. Dear. Okay. Yawn times. I want to do the forest week. Give me just a second. I need to have something to eat. All right. Snack time, but crunchy. So I'm going to head here. I'm going to get this. That's to Agnes, that's to Sarah. That's to Malcolm. This goes to Kurt, the general store, and then I have to get gas from the gas station. It comes back up here to Robert. Okay. Sure. Hey. Here's your fish, and here's your milk. Now what have we got? Sunflowers from Emily and a package from Lucas. I think what's the box goes over to Rose Manor, if I'm not mistaken. While we're here. Smell, please. Alright. I want to see what Kathy has for sale. And there it is. Fast travel point. To Malcolm. I forgot that was the quest that was up. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to go right back over to Kathy anyway. But I want to talk to Agnes while we're here. Send a message to Sarah. Oh, is this going to mess up the Bill's quest? Well, let's see. Girl, don't fucking lie to me. Fucking yeehaw. Really, girl? Okay. Cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Will this actually work if I do it? Nope. Not working. Where's my clip button? There's my clip button. Supposed to have a button on touch portal. It's supposed to work, but it apparently is not wanting to. Right, Kathy. All right. Oops. Lucas. You almost forgot. Yep, it's to Amanda. One moment. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take that phone call because that was actually an important one. I couldn't just not do it, and of course they couldn't wait another minute for my ads to start. You know, good times. While my ads are going, I'm going to snack a little bit. And we'll wait before we get going with our questing again. Trying to open the package and I dropped the dang thing. I like when my hands don't work. That's my favorite part. I think that's probably the youngest upstairs that I'm hearing. All right. Ads are almost done. So that's to Amanda. To Emily, then up to Robert. Welcome back, ad viewers. Had a phone call and then my ad started, so I just went ahead and took a short little break to take a snack. Now, we're going to go and give some flowers to Emily. We'll head on up into the fishing village. Give Robert the gas he requested. Oh. We'll find the knives for Nina as well. Timing. Guess we can do the blacksmith race while we're over here. For experience and for money. hand hurting so much. There's one. Two. There's the other one. You quit sliding away. Not what you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to be doing that anymore. God damn it. Gary. Really? Those other ones. Rehab center, and that's to Amanda. That's to Sarah. No. Go here, do this, talk to Sarah, and then we'll go talk to Bill. Look at her face. Yeah, it still says his SD card was stolen after saying his film was missing, so a little continuity error. Yes, I'm still snacking. I had to eat breakfast, so. Coughing, coughing, coughing. I love it. I decided if I want to get the Palomino out. It'll be real slow if I do, though. So, why'd I mount up? Oh, God damn it, of course. Well, I have to go to Meredith. I need to see Dwight. I need to see Philip. So we'll head here. Frick. Oh, it's outside of the orchard. Okay. Yeah, there's Meredith, Dwight, and Philip. Take that direction. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Bill. It's fine. Amanda. Right, okay. Let's head over here and give this to Amanda. Get kicked off the property again. Still. Oh, I have to jump it now. Okay. Sure. Rude. Suppose I should see what's next. Oh, Fox Grove, which is where? Up there, right. That's okay. Damn it. Buzzing. Ow! Welcome in. Surprisingly good today. I think I've got my issues worked out. So, doing a giveaway stream on Monday. Have keys to give away. I think we'll do one key on Monday and maybe another one. Depends on what the week looks like. It'll be Friday, but we shall see. Yes. And all this stuff. That's to Bill. Maya. I forgot to tell him that I was done. Oh, wrong button. That button. That's what I get for being distracted. There we go. All right. Hey. Take this race. Awfully noisy outside. And upstairs. We're just gonna get stuck on rocks. It's all good. Still pretty used to like having the zippy horse, so. Gotta remember I can't go as fast as long. Shit, but we got it. Need to talk to Bill. Bill's over there. Oh. That one. That's to Maya, that's logs. That's to Foxgrove. Back to the barn. It is. I don't even have it on full high setting because I've got a little mixture of medium and high right now. And the DLSS quality is set to balanced. So it can look even better. Might make your graphics card want to, off itself, but it can. I want to say I have BG3 set as high as it will possibly go. And I also have texture packs installed that make the game look even better. So alright, so let's take this stuff to Malcolm and then see what's next. Yeah. Yeah, I've been taking advantage of the DLSS settings for BG3, and it's helped out a whole lot. What? Oh, right, Zoe. But hey, it's been 2.5 hours and the game hasn't really given me any shit today, so I think I found the spot. Because my other option was going to be recording a bunch of game footage over the weekend. And then on Monday, I was going to play that and do like a picture-in-picture thing while I was also drawing my horse from Equinox. That was going to be my stream if I couldn't get the game to cooperate. Which still might be a fun one to do one day. Here we go. Page. This guy. What other one? Oh. The goods. I have the goods. Yeah, Veilguard has been... It was very unhappy when I went to the bigger monitor. It might be better now because I have a much better graphics card, and I also have a... I upgraded my CPU. So, yeah, I mean, Veilguard was getting mad just without me streaming it, so I'm like, the hell's your problem? But I mean, if I stream it again, I'm going to have to restart because I don't remember where the hell I was. I don't remember what I was doing. I know I wasn't very far. I'm going to take this stuff over to Lucy since I have her husband's quest at the same time. Yeah. Hey. There we go. I have honestly considered having a second PC to use just to stream to, so that it can handle all the encoding and everything. Currently, I think I'm okay. But it definitely would make things easier, especially as far as like when I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the game. Why is, for a game like this especially that's early access, and not fully optimized, it would just be a lot easier if I could be like, okay, well then I know that the issue's not... Why'd you turn on? That the issue's not because I'm streaming or because I'm recording. It's something else going on, you know. But that requires me to build a second PC, and I don't think I want to fucking do that right now. Since the kid has overtaken my old one. I have enough I think I have enough apples. She wants 20, so I think we're good. I know there's somebody in the game who has like, I want to say like 10k apples or something. That's a lot of freaking apples. Dwight, your damn crow is back. Really, buddy? Okay. I had to get those frickin' logs while I was in town and deliver the mushrooms, so, alright. Okay, it's fine. I know some folks don't like the auto jumping, but I really do. Means I get stuck on less stuff. Still get stuck on stuff, but it's less stuff. Alright, let's get these freaking logs that he wants. Hey, what? Speaking of getting stuck on stuff. That was weird. I need to remember to also do that. Make a couple of clips of some weird things that happened, and I'll send those into for bug reports. Logs. All the way down here. Yeah, the kid's not home, so I can talk about this stuff. She is getting... We're gonna like set my PC up so that it's more restrictive than just as I would have used it, but it's gonna set it up in her room, like her account, her own account, so she can play the games that she wants without having to wait for my partner to be awake, because the old PC's currently in our room because we were using it to watch TV and shit. But you don't have to. And so she's gonna get like a TV and a keyboard and a mouse and a controller and all that good shit, and a little like gamer setup for her for Christmas. It's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna put Star Stable on there so she can play that, because she's currently playing Star Stable on my tablet, and it doesn't have it's not a PC. It doesn't have the oomph, you know. She already has her own Steam account. The games that she wants to play is stuff like Among Us, so it's not like it's gonna strain my computer out too much. My old computer. Which will play this game. Like 3 FPS. Not bad for, 12-year-old hardware. What am I doing? Zoe, right. Tasks. Mushrooms to Maya. And then we'll go follow Zoe's trail. She also recently asked for antlers for Christmas or her birthday because they're right near each other. And I also got her a big weighted fox plush. Like a big one, because she keeps stealing my stuffed animals that I use for my arm when I'm sleeping. So here, this one's yours. And then she'll still probably steal mine. Okay. Equinox put out a playlist the other day too of game music. Which is great because I love the music in this game. But obviously I can't have the game just up while I'm doing other stuff. To Ben, to Chins, and to Mrs. Wilson. Rick, okay. That is not the way that I am going. So it can wait. I swear someone's smoking. I can smell it. Here's the other one. All the plants are going, hey, pick me up. No, I'm doing other things right now. Until we get across the bridge. I think the next thing is a post. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. I am so glad that I put a noise gate on my mic because holy crap, those kids are stomping around up there today. Or at least the one of them is. Hey, maybe don't. I like the auto jumping, but sometimes... Alright, placeholder cutscene. Come on. Quit getting stuck on literally everything. Where'd you get stuck on, bud? Where's she floating? To the cemetery. Of course, why not? Hanging out. Looks a little short. I don't think Ginny was that short. Get over here, Zoe. Alright. Take Zoe to the bookstore. Runs away while Zoe's still standing in the cemetery. Seems legit. Get snacks. Do I wanna? I don't know if I wanna. When I do this is what I want to do. Harry. Okay. God, why am I all of a sudden sleepy? Shit. Guess what I forgot to take today? Not too late, but it's almost too late. Not yet. I don't know why I just fell there. Oops. I get the damn bottles. That's what I forgot to do. You guys forgetting something. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a little short break a little bit before my ads start. This is going to take me a little bit longer. I got to get up and stretch and get a drink and all that good stuff. I don't need, like, I have water. I need more than water. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to pop you guys onto the BRB screen, give you some music, and I will be back shortly. And I'm back. I do apologize for that. Of course, I get back right before my ads start. So I need to go here. We'll wait for this thing to get to the point where I want to pause it, which is behind me. Right there. Okay. Again. Apologize about that. I was wanting to try and wait till my ad started, but yeah, that wasn't happening. Anyway, I've got 2 minutes till those. I did grab some more snacks. They're crunchy this time. I apologize. I'll try not to crunch into the microphone. But we're going to go back to playing, do some like task stuff until my ad break is done. Did I check this? I did. Okay. So this will take me back up to the fishing village. So I can give Harry these planks. I have stuff to do in the meantime. Planks for Harry and also mail for Ben. Make it up your stack can. Did I not deliver it there? It's doing the thing again. Of course, I get back and it's doing the thing. Trying to figure out what my snack is. It is Ritz crackers and this Cheez-It mix. There we go. I knew I wasn't imagining things. Off to Mrs. Wilson. Her mailbox is behind the house. Yes. I have something else to do up here. The farm. Danny. Danny. Greens. Greenhouse. Not outside. Not if it's not legal. In the basement, bud. other tasks I need to do in this area? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds like bullshit, but sure. That was slightly unrealistic, but okay. And welcome back, ad viewers. Hey. 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 There we go. Mrs. Wilson, couldn't do this when I was down there. Fine. And Emily, both of you. Really? Shame. Can't believe these two. Oh, don't throw the the bowl away that around that has the snackies in it. That'd be unfortunate. Hey, can you fucking not, please? Still, it is. Yeah, it's still offset. Saw one. There it is. lag bug that I mentioned also with the flags affects most gathered things like that. Doesn't affect like plants, but it does affect, like if you tap E way too fast, it'll pick up 2 eggs instead of 1. You know, double count them. God damn it! Again? Eric, milk your fucking cows. Rude. Emily, what the fuck? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And William's sheep ran away again. Oh, okay. Just gonna, I guess, right over the... Sure. Get out of my face, you little shit. Oh my god. You have to be pretty quick with these. Actually, that time I did it. It's not every time. It's definitely for some of them. Is this game breaking? No, of course not. Could it possibly cause someone to have an advantage? I don't think so. Because it means that you get done with the quest faster. And it's not like these are timed or anything, and you only have so many you can do each week. So, it could definitely be a bigger deal, but I don't think it's a huge deal as is. it's just a known bug, and it's something that could potentially be exploited by somebody in the future. Yeah, see these, like if I go in here, so I have 78 King Boletus mushrooms, and I know there's one right here. And then I only have 79. I have never been able to get it to happen with a gatherable item. Let's do music. Did I turn the radio on accidentally? Yep. Like I said, I'm gonna keep that off. Just because I don't know how Twitch is going to react. I will probably do a stream at some point with it just to see if it mutes anything. And if it does, we'll go from there. But I don't want to have another stream muted that doesn't have to be, you know. Can't I jump that? Actually, it doesn't even have to jump, it just has to step down, you know? Pretzel looks desiccated. This is a very crunchy pretzel. Holy crap. It wasn't burnt. It was just like it was like it was desiccated, but pretzels are pretty dry as they are, so I don't freaking know. That was weird. Oh, were we doing the thing again? Yeah, we're doing the thing again. Okay. This is what happens when you're like me and you play too fast. You just hop up on your horse instead of waiting to be seated. Also, he did that thing again. Sometimes it's like, no, you don't get your E key anymore. While I'm here, I guess we'll go back down here to Derek. And then we will come back up for the party. Anyway, first things first. What we were already going to be doing. We've only got the 3 left, so. Do I have to just talk to him, or can I just go to the cows? Why can't I jump that way? I jump over. Can I jump that way? Also, those cows are extremely loud. You know, as much as I like the champagne version of Frostbite, I think I might go back to the bay. It's just how he's always been. Okay, that way I got up. Alright. Milk the cows. Disagreed. You're loud. Okay, so that goes to the general store. Tasks. It's for Dwight, and that's Old Williams. And he's right there. So we're gonna do that. Because then I'll just have 1 weekly task left. Alright, I had to get the whiskey from him too. And let's get you sheepies. I like this tree. Reminds me of some trees that the tree I used to use in Second Life for my Christmas tree. Man, I haven't logged in I've logged in, but I haven't been in a game in a while. I attempted to log in and set up my cottage at least. See what the new what's it called? Premium Plus houses. They put a 3rd style out. Let's see what that is. Oh, that shit. Am I supposed to get out of here? Gonna Skyrim horse it? No. Down this way? There we go. There are no dogs to pet in this game. And there should be. I'm gonna put in a suggestion for that. Dogs to pet, please. Like a pet horse. Yeah, these are susceptible to the E glitch too. That sunflower is not. Glitch bug. Again, it's not something competitive for this stuff. It's not like it's a big deal. But something that could lead to actual exploits down the road. Yes. Welcome back, Neutral. It has been doing great. I think I figured out what it was, and I do believe it was my overlay. For some of it, anyway. Because it has not given me any shit at all. So... no, the moving, the background, like my border, I have my border paused right now. So like if I go over to OBS, and if I, like right now, it's using like 3% of my CPU, and if I start it playing again, it jumps up to almost 7%, like 6.5%, 7%. And I think that was a big thing as to what was causing some of my performance issues. So I've just got it paused right here behind me. Yeah, I'm going to, because it's fine if I'm recording with this background or with this border. It's never given me any problems with recording. Well, besides like sometimes when I hit record, the game decides it wants to drop to like 20 FPS, and I just change some of my settings and it comes back up and it's fine. But I think that what I'm going to do is for my streams, I'll either make an overlay like a border, or I'll make a just a still version of this one, or I'll request that if the maker can give me a still version of this one. because this is a version of this overlay that doesn't have the stuff at the bottom. No, no giveaway today. Giveaway Monday. Because I didn't want to do it, say it would be today in case the game wasn't going to play. But we are going to do it Monday, and Monday will be gameplay. My backup, if it doesn't work for whatever reason, if something between now and Monday doesn't work, my backup plan is I'm going to have pre-recorded game footage, and I'll have that in like most of the screen, and then in like a smaller corner of the screen, I'll put a view of Clip Studio Paint, and I'll be drawing my horse, you know, from the game. Because I think that would also be a fun thing to occasionally do, like do a stream where I've got gameplay in the background of stuff that I've already recorded, and then me here drawing something in relation to that stream, in relation to that recording. And then, you know, talking about it while I'm doing so. Because I did change my art setup as well. My art setup originally was me on a Cintiq 13 HD, which is a tablet type, it's a screen tablet. So I would have it propped up in front of me, but I had to like lean over and look down. And I've gone back to what I used to use, which is Intuos 3. So now I can have that sitting up, and I'm sitting up, and I'm not shrimping, and I can see all of my other windows without me looking down and looking up, and, you know, my eyes getting all weird about it. Anyway, this is Return Home to the Barn. So maybe that's what I'll be doing. Some stuff like that too. Be fun stuff to do while I'm play videos for Velthara when I get her stuff ready. Not sure how long those are going to be. Oh, this is a quest. Yep. Content warning for injured animal coming up. There'll be a lot of blood and descriptions of how the animal got hurt. This is a deer. This way? Nope, it was the other way. Move this so that the deer is not right there on the screen while we send a text to Kyle. All right. So I'm going to find more traps. distracted. I was thinking, like, can I bump my settings up just a smidge, maybe? That's the one I already got. Of course, then again, I'm like currently at a place where it's performing pretty well and it looks okay. I don't have weird shadow stuff going on, so we shall see. Where's that? Must be up there. Get off of the damn tree. Here it is. Game audio for the pings is directional, so if you have surround sound, you can hear which direction it's coming from. Over there. Ah, you should be able to get it. I heard one. Where is it? There it is. That's at the rehab center, which is down over here. And I bought that travel point. While I am here, uh-oh. See if this will fix it. Hey, I can talk to Philip. Here. Have some carrots. There we go. Yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours of streaming and it's not giving me any shit so far, so I think I got the worst of it worked out. Which is perfect because let's go talk to Dwight while we're down here. Perfect, because that means that I can stream this Monday. And I know that if I play it in the meantime, I will bump my settings up, so I'm going to take a screenshot of what I'm at. I did also remember to actually restart my computer right before, just before I started streaming. It's only been up for Task Manager. How long have you been up? $4 hours. So yeah, it wasn't long before 4 hours and 8 minutes is when I restarted my computer last time. So I'll make sure to do that again on Monday. Yesterday I was so freaking brain fogged I couldn't, like, I could hardly think straight. So I ended up, I'm gonna cook some of this, put some of this up to Epic and see how it goes. But I was so, like, brain fried I couldn't think to stream. So I just logged into Star Staple and played, and I did literally everything that I could do on my main account except for the dressage, the pony race, and the Icelandic race. It is a very pretty game. I'm always testing to see how much I can get away with on stream. I know what I can get away with when I'm playing. I know what I can get away with when I'm recording. But I always have to test on stream too. I just made you a scarecrow, bud. Now I gotta make you another one? Post-processing tends to be the one that, like, really tanks FPS, so we shall see. I see these from my horse still, but I have to get down. Okay, I can. Rude. Okay, so that's the general store. Me and the horse both leveled up. That's good news. And that's to Danny, and then... oh. Okay. And if you're wondering why it's dark and why that clock hasn't changed, this is I am in the middle of a quest that does lock the time of day. There are several. It's great. And I have one alt that I would like that for literally weeks. She was still at the same spot because it was really good for testing different settings. Because when the sun moves, it does change things because it changes how the shadows are. So like night tends to be not too bad, but the real test will be sunrise and sunset, which are both gorgeous in this game. This quest, Late Ride Home, is the last part of Chapter 2, I believe. Okay, I did just have some frame rate drops there. Let's change that back. That tends to be the easiest to run. Okay, there was another one. So now it's locked me in the 1700, which is going to be like 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. This is technically sunset. This is where my alt was left for weeks. Okay, so that's... I'm not messing with these just yet, because these do require me to restart my game. The first thing I'm going to do is we're going to go over and turn this quest into Danny. We're going to turn in the quest to Kurt. But the only thing I should have in the quest log is going to be the main story. To actually do that quest, and you like do your F to search the area, investigate. It will send you will see horse tracks, and you'll follow the horse tracks down into town. But I was coming to town anyway. Kurt. So the only thing I have in here is main story. And there are more side quests. I haven't even seen all the side quests. I restarted this character before I did all of the new side quests. But we're not going to do that just yet. I should, because that will unlock the sun. Where does this show? FPS counter. Desync. The VSync option is new because there was some folks reporting screen tearing. I keep everything locked at 60. My monitor is capable of 144, so I should be good, but... I'm going to run around a little bit. I might do some messing with those settings that require me to restart to see how the game does. But I want the sky stuck so that I know. So I don't have multiple variables going on, you know? This bridge used to tank my fucking frame rate, and I don't know why. Because I would stand right here. I would turn my camera. Just get it, like, in view on either side. And my frame rate would drop, like, 20 or 30 frames per second. Like, what in the hell? 75 out of 200. Almost halfway there, they'll have everything maxed. Did I not talk to... Teresa? I don't think I did. Hey. Okay. Let's see if I can get away with high textures. Should be fine. This will require a game restart. So... let's do that. Swap to club chat just for a minute. Whoops. Holy shit, girl. Can you not? This is the one problem with the auto jump. Sometimes it don't jump when you want it to. Just absolutely refuses. Sometimes you're like, hey, can you not? And your horse just goes, no. races to do, so might as well do some of those. Make the game do something. With our very dramatic lighting. I'm not only watching game, I'm also watching my task manager. So if you ever see me looking off to the right here, because that's my second monitor where all my stuff is. What else have we got? Head in over here. Textures should not cause an issue if I leave them at high. Regardless. And that's starting in just about 3 minutes. It's more GPU load. Pretty uneven. Now it's evened out. Like getting into these areas where there's a lot of like little points and shit to render. Like in the wheat field here and all these pine trees. There are some deciduous trees, but there's mostly pines. Evergreens, I should say. I'm going to put all this on high, just to see. Another restart. Since we're going to have ads here in just a moment. Why aren't things loading? That's weird. These are textures that aren't loaded. That's not what I meant to do. Frick. Okay, so I do you, you. There we go. Now my textures are loaded in properly. Getting into town is always a concern. Yeah, I'm having a lot of frame rate drops. Okay. This is what I wanted to see. I'm gonna leave those on high. Drop these two. See how this does, because OBS is still performing well, but it's just the game that is taking the hit first. And being in town, it would, especially on a server that has other people. Would definitely be more affected at that point. Got a lot of folks on right now. Not a full server, but quite a few. Welcome back, ad viewers. Doing some testing. Yep, see, this is the same spot that I was just in. And I was dropping down into like mid-high 40s with my frame rate, and now I'm fine on an empty server. Which is not unexpected. Other player characters are going to put more load onto a game. But in town, seem to be doing okay. I tend to be a solo player anyway. Can I walk up these stairs? Can. I've not talked to Teresa yet, so I'm just going to dropped me down into like the... I halved my frame rate. What in the heck? Weird. But then it recovered. Can't have that happening. Let's just put it back the way it was when I started. As it looked. Okay. I'm picky. Interesting. Does that do that with any NPC? I am. On the main server, and I don't want to be on the main server. Sorry, that was loud. Interesting. Okay, so you see my frame. So I put the FPS counter on the in-game one. See, I'm in like the 40s here, like the mid 40s. As I walk out, I'm in the 60s. Interesting. Can I just go over to the fucking bar? Yep, there she is. I just had to ask one person. Or I had to read the note. That was interesting. When I talked to Sarah, my frame rate dropped into the 30s. Having like some pretty good sized drops here in the tavern. And it hasn't been every time. Other times I've come in, it's been fine with these same graphic settings. That's really interesting. Capture third-party overlays. Tab for Steam. And I want... There. Oh, I'm in the way. Top right, top right. I normally have it in the bottom left because that's just easiest for me to see, but we can throw it up here in the top right and y'all can see everything else. Actually, if I do this, make it even bigger. Now you can see everything. It doesn't really block any of the game. So I have the frame rate locked. Because it, with it appropriately working at this point, it does pretty well keeping things stable. However, there are some weird drops sometimes. Like when I was talking to Sarah, we were suddenly getting in we were suddenly half what it was. But then when it would turn back to Alex, it would be in the 50s. I'm just gonna run around. I know most of these are up here. Yeah, sure. was fine that time. See how about this? Get through. I can. It's not one of my weekly races, or I would do it. The thing this does block is it also blocks the, Jesus, kid. It blocks the top part of the mini-map, so you can't see, like, where it's pointing. I know where to go. I need to go see Kyle. He's at the ranger station, so... That's not a big deal. Can you not get stuck, please? Thank you. There are also 4.5 hours into the stream, so... Right back to the cave we just passed. But you're buzzing. Oh. We're doing the thing. This change, because it used to be just like one of those little short caves. to the lighthouse. Does not have one. There is one to the fishing village. Interesting to see, like, how certain parts that you would think would cause higher GPU usage just don't. We're obviously not, like, anywhere close to being overheated there. Also, obviously, I am using more CPU than I normally would be, and more GPU than I would be if I wasn't streaming, or if I didn't have this. But we like this, because this shows that there's a people back here, you know? Could I get away with a webcam? Yeah. Yeah, I used to have my webcam, but I don't want to show my face. My face isn't hard to find, but you gotta work a little bit for it. Come on, just a little bit. Alfred, are your buttons supposed to be yellow? Oh, interesting. So now we have a quest to go visit Florence. Well, that's for Meredith. That's for Alfred. And then that's to go visit Florence. Market, the tavern, the bakery, which are all in town. I already have enough to get another travel point. So, wow, why did my usage spike all of a sudden while I'm in my menu? Huh. While it was showing me. Interesting. Okay. Where's this? Down there. Okay. Right, this cave. So I can go into town, get my stuff, head over here. Let's see, Florence. And go up here to Old Williams. And Meredith. Sarah. Great. I saw my mic move with that kid was running right above my head, so. Oh, goodness. Normally, they're not too loud. Just most of the time that they tend to be loud. I have a headache. In here to the bakery. To the market. The tavern. Holy cow. I keep seeing it spiking when he gets real loud and runs just the right spot for it to like reverberate through. The lights are really pretty. Holy shit, kid. My noise gate is not set that low. Oh, are we doing the no E thing again? We're doing the no E thing again. Okay. Didn't have to click that time. That good kid maybe should have gone to school today instead of staying home. reasons why they can still be feeling fine and shouldn't be at school. I'm just joking. Like my kids' school, which is where the neighbors go, has a rule where if they have horfed in the last 24 hours, they're not allowed to go to school. They have to stay home, even if they are feeling otherwise fine. Understandable. But at the same time, some kids. All right, in we go. I'm gonna try not make the light flicker too much. Was able to bring my horse in here before. I can't bring my horse in here anymore. So that was for Walter. And I have Florence. Every time that I trot in this game, I keep trying to hit S, so she'll sit the trot instead of posting. Like I do in Star Stable. But there's no setting the trot in this game. Okay, get through this way. Yeah. Its shadow is there. And not. I guess she calls her son an idiot. That's what it is. Our magic nerd's still out here. Oop. This is why I didn't do the race when I walked past it. If I do that, I'm probably getting this quest, so I wanted to go ahead and just save it because I hate doing this fucking race. Probably my least favorite one. Yes, I'm going to bounce off the sign and use that to turn. It's a very technical race. I didn't upgrade gear with agility or handling. I upgraded gear to go fast. Yeah, Meredith and then Old Williams. Yes, I am still crunching. And a content warning for blood, because there will be quite a bit of it at this point. I don't know whose shadow that is over there. Don't get in the damn cow field, please. Thank you. Hey Cal, you remember those traps I picked up earlier? Can I borrow one? I was trying for that sunflower outside of the... They're a little slow to get stuff. So before it stops working, man, there was like one twisty, like a handful of like actual like the twisty pretzels, and one pretzel stick in that bag of mix. Including the one that was like almost too crunchy to eat. What am I doing? Let me go this way. Don't I? Yeah. I have to get unlost first. I know where things are. Sometimes, though, I get real turned around. It already did it again. Oh, that's wild. This is what happens when you play the way I do. But I haven't been getting stuck in loading screens, at least. I say, knowing full well I'm about to jinx myself, and I'm going to... Well, probably get stuck in every single loading screen even after the bug is fixed. Because cursed. I'm just too speedy. That's not quite where I want you to do, but okay. Calm down, cows. It is very dark in there. Okay, so right there, Walter's name is spelled with 2 S's, and there are other times, like... there. Spelled with 1. Oh, before I go... Not that I have to run over there now. Okay, so I'll take this to Alfred, and then we will go talk to Eric. Or either we'll probably go talk to Eric, and then we will take the stuff to Alfred. But first... Walter's there. Should have stayed off my horse. Hey, can you not? I don't know what the heck I am pushing to make it do that. Just realized they put a welcome bot into the Equinox Discord. Okay, so there's one for Samuel, and then there's one for William, or for Wendy's. I might get the one for Wendy next. that sounds like a better option than... Shit, I can't see OBS. Now I can. Wendy's is handy because it's right there in town. Samuel's would be more for, I'm on the other side of the map and I have to go get eggs, you know. Whoa. What's that all about? I thought there were plants in there. Weird. Then it clears up. Huh. Wonder what in the heck that was. Where are you? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Maybe not fully through, but definitely into. just go over here to where I know it's going to lead me to. Looks like it. Okay, got ad starting in just about 30 minutes. Where's my horse? Oh. Deal with you in a minute. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Told you I jinxed myself. Oh, right, the Equestrian Center. Oh, that. There are my ads. I'm gonna wait while my ads are going before I continue with the story stuff. Give me a chance to get a drink. It'll also let me open my Coke. I think sometimes my the program that I use for my hand movements, I think sometimes it picks up on my headphones. My headphones are white. And I think sometimes it thinks I've got a hand up here. When I don't. Not often, but it's occasionally. 1 minute left on those ads. I hope they'll include at some point, like, the chest straps and the breastplates. I hope. On my wish list. But I really like this. I love this Western bridle. This is really pretty. It's pretty. It's a nice style. Doesn't have big, long, like, shanks on it. Welcome back, ad viewers. I waited until the ads were done before we moved into the arena. Pretty sure I've played this chapter on stream before, but just in case. Oh, girl. But why are your lips, your cheeks so pink? The way that the horse moved and the way that her model moved, it looked like the horse bumped her shoulder. Yeah, this is one of the added. You're stuck again, buddy. They were trying to fix this bug. Yeah, I can't get up on him. I didn't have a chance to dismount that time on my horse. Oopsie. Okay, see if we can play. If I can't, it's fine. I'll restart the game. NBD. There we go. Did you start again? No. Okay. That was weird. Anyway, for our dressage enthusiasts, you probably saw it at the riding arena near the barn, but also down here. They have markings everywhere for y'all. We're also not on... I don't want to be on the main server. I want to be on a... Whoops. A different one. At least while I'm streaming. Because I do seem to get better performance that way. As y'all have seen. Off to see Sarah. What the hell? I got stuck on that time. My hooves are in the ground.
So that was going to be my last. That'll be my last ad break for the stream. I am probably going to just go ahead and call the stream in the next like half hour ish or so, just because I'm gonna have to get ready to go out and get the kid. It's not cold at all today. It's actually like in the 50s, mid 50s, but it's raining. Nope. You're not supposed to be there. I need to ask Daddy first, duh. It says it right there. Read the quest text, genius. That's my fault. Just there. Rude. She's not here. More for me. Hee hee. The fuck, bro? Oh, shit. Right. I gotta ask him about those so I can pick them up while I'm running around. Okay. Get bourbon. Then I gotta get eggies. But first, actually, I'm closer to getting the eggs, so the eggies first, and then we'll go see Paige. Eggies. to him. All right. What a douche. Shake my hair loose there. Come on. Right, now we're going to go to Paige's house. Uh-oh. Hit this again. Those windows are interesting because the implication there is that, like, this part of her house is lower than this part of the house. Of course, I can see right inside. Mm-hmm. Why'd I do that? I need this. I have 2 quests for Alfred, so take them both back. Get these sea feathers first. Alright. Why did my GPU use to spike right after I talked to Eric? And hasn't come back down. My game is fine. I'm lagging. Yeah. I'm lagging on my OBS preview. Interesting. Because now we're fine. I gave it a minute, it caught up, I guess. You just have to give it overhead for those moments when it like decides it wants to eat everything. So that it has room to go. Alright. First things first here. Give you some food. Second, talk to me about Paige. Because that line's changed depending on if you've given him food or not. Which is neat. I like things that change depending on if you've done X or Y. Alright, so this needs to go to Paige. Use you. Bet that bulb's gonna die soon. I can't stand the overhead light in my in our living room. Can I get up this way now? Oh, I can. Holy shit. How long's that been changed? Anyway, can't stand the overhead light in our living room. It's too bright. Hits me right in the face. It hurts. So I have a light on a stand. And every time it starts, the bulb's gonna die. It starts flickering. So this is to Jet. But I'm gonna go talk to Alfred first. I like how they keep adding to that ivy on the side of that building. It's pretty. Not the building, but the wall. That was slow, but okay. Alright. Off to the scrapyard. Although I need to see Jet, I have to go to the scrapyard first, and I just dumped the rest of my crackers into my lap. Yay, crumbs. All right. What am I doing? Okay. So I gotta go to back over here, Jet. So we will use the Wendy's fast travel point. there is a little musical number that will be performed here. It's not just a placeholder cutscene anymore, so I will let that play. I'll mute my mic while it's doing so. And then we'll probably call the stream after that, just because that's about the right time. I'll change servers first, and then we'll do that. Didn't start yet. Couldn't remember if it was there or if it was later, but I've only seen the cutscene like once, so. It's real short. Also, Blount County. You know what? I wonder if they'd like some pictures of like a new Tennessee plate. Because I have one. I have one off my old car. Because she was registered in Tennessee when she got taken to the junkyard. Anyway. That seems like a good-ish stopping point. So what I am going to do is I'm going to call the stream there. I might keep playing to try and get some over the weekend, try and get some more stuff that I haven't quite seen yet. And then Monday, I don't know if I'm going to stream over the weekend or not, but Monday, Equinox stream. If the game will not cooperate, I will have pre-recorded gameplay footage. Probably not from this account, probably from one of my alts. And while that is going on, I will be drawing at least one of my horses, maybe a few of them. I don't know. We shall see. Because each alt has their own, like, specific horse that they do at this point, so. Anyway. You folks have a wonderful day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it happens to be. And I will see you folks on the next stream. Planned for Monday, which will be Equinox, which will be a giveaway stream. I will have a game code then, so you can join us in early access. And otherwise, I don't know if I'm streaming Wednesday. Wednesday is Christmas Eve. I don't know if I'm streaming then. We'll find out. I'll see what's going on. I don't think anything's going on, and I think my kid might actually be with her grandmother that day, because her grandma's flying in this weekend. So. we will get everything figured out by that time. In any case, I will see you folks on the next stream. Y'all take care. And have a good one. See ya.